Hey guys, welcome back to another Blueprint stream. Today, we're going to be starting a new save file on Dare mode to see if it's possible to reach the Blueverse and reclaim the crown on Dare mode. Now, unfortunately, we're going to have to say goodbye to this file, despite all the progress we were making on it. The reason being is that I did some off-stream testing, and whenever I picked up the cursed coffer from the shrine, it instantly reduced my steps to 13, which, as per the conditions of Dare mode, I could not have my steps lower than 20, so it just instantly failed me. Therefore, reclaiming the crown is impossible with the always have at least 20 steps Dare in effect. So unfortunately for that reason, we are going to have to say goodbye to this save file. And if we see any new dares that we cannot work with for this quest, we're going to start over again. It's as simple as that. So with that, let's start a new save file on Dare mode and begin our new adventure. Our first dare is always pick the first floor plan while drafting in the entrance hall. That one we can manage. As long as there isn't a subsequent dare that is never draft from center entrance hall, then we should be good. So with that, let's start our new adventure right now. Interesting how the dare list doesn't show up on your blueprints map. Oh, oops.
And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea.
That was an instant fail.
And wonder why daring
Oops. That was stupid.
feels just like defeat.
That was so stupid. Okay, that's an example of what not to do. Now we're going to start fresh again. I'm not going to trim that from the VOD. I'm going to keep that in. That was just hilarious. A good example of what not to do. As I was saying, it's interesting how the dare list doesn't pop up in the bloop. It's interesting how the dare list doesn't pop up in your Mount Holly State blueprint map unless you actually pick it up and actually read it for the first time. Never exit the house from the entrance hall. Okay, we are 100% not going to abide by that rule. See ya.
And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea.
If we see any dares that we cannot work with, then we're just instantly
And
starting
wonder
over
why
again.
daring feels just like defeat.
No, we're not going to abide by that rule on our quest to reclaim the crown in dare mode. No, we ain't doing that. Alright, what do we got this time? Okay. Let's actually do it right this time. Here's the day 1 treasure chest. Let's see what we can accomplish within our first few days. If there's a dare in the next days that we cannot work with, that we absolutely cannot bear, then we're instantly starting over again. No questions asked. Num. Too bad you're not a breaker room. Oh, that's the second item. It's the compass. And so is the nice dice. Dice is nice. Do we have a breaker room? No breaker room. That's kind of sad. There's Sherlock Holmes' magnifying glass rot there. Too bad no West Wing Hall over yonder. Yes! Perfect. Just to unlock this off the rip before the utility closet dare comes into play. Oh wait, I'm stupid, I can turn it on. Of course. Now that I turned the keycard system off, of course there's going to be one there. Oh, where was this when I needed this last run? That's so annoying, man. That's why I wanted this room before. Now it's on day 1 of my new save file. That's insane. Oh well. At least we unlocked the west path, which isn't handy. But our run is bricked. But that's okay. Let's get a shelter terminal we're on now. Oh, and I got a nice dice. So I can reroll if I don't get shelter first time around. Ooh. We're gonna make that a starfish aquarium. No questions asked. Still, what's goldfish aquarium do? Does it just give you the 10 coins when you make the room, or is the 10 coins just sitting around for you waiting to collect? Either way, we're not gonna stick around to find out. I know what electric eel aquarium does, so let's do starfish. And the time lock safe is gonna open at 10 a.m.
Sweep, sweep, sweep!
Oh, tune in. Welcome back, Dargo. I don't know if you saw my Discord, but with the always have at least 20 steps there, in effect, reclaiming the crown is not possible at all. Because the cursed coffer, when you pick it up, reduces your steps to 13 instantly. And since that's below 20, it just automatically ends your run. Which, I guess makes sense, but I didn't know that was a thing. But, interesting. So I started Blitzy Fresh 100 again. If we come across a dare that we cannot work with or around, then we're starting fresh again. That's the rule. "21 minutes of in-game time until the time lock safe in the shelter opens up." Let's go back to the shelter. Hey, it's open! Yay! Day 2, Sunday, November 8th, 1993.
Gotta love that red water!
Hey, let's see. Let's see, Fresh 100. How you doing, buddy? I mentioned you when I said I'm starting fresh. Blitzy fresh 100. Never have more than 2 special items in your inventory. Nope. Starting fresh again. We're not working with that. We are not working with that there. No siree.
And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea.
Doing alright, just a little bit.
I wonder why
hold on.
daring feels just like defeat.
Doing alright. A little bit under the weather, but I should be fine by my first day of work, which is Friday. My first day of in-office work is Friday, and I'm happy about that. Thanks. I don't know if I sound a little bit sick on stream, but I am feeling a little bit under the weather. Plus, I haven't gotten any orders with DoorDash lately. Oh, I can't omnom. Okay. I can work with that. I can't omnom. No omnom. No omnomming allowed. Can't omnom. Let's get sources. Sound fine, a little quiet, but thank you. That's good. Maybe it's more of an internal thing of what I'm feeling. But I'm not as energetic as usual, as you could probably hear. Also, I had to make some adjustments to my microphone because that wasn't sounding in the best of condition either from the last few streams. Can't omnum. I can't omnum. How so with the mic? Well, there was a lot of background sound, but none of my viewers have called me out on it. I just noticed it myself when I watch back on past streams that there was much feedback coming through it as I was watching back the VOD from my side. Like there's some feedback and background noise if you watch back and listen kind of close. Breaker room? No breaker room. I just don't. Oh, you could tell? Oh, interesting. Hey, Hamilton! Where's Hamilton? Hey, Hamilton! Hamilton! How you doing? Hi, Hamilton! Ooh, gems. Gimme. I can't omnum. Oh, I wanna omnum. That's the first time I ever seen that dare. To never eat fruit. You know, every time I say omnum in this game is when I eat fruit, so I just can't ever omnum. No omnomming. Locked. Maybe there's going to be a nice tool out here. I want the breaker room. So I can get the permanent additions off rip. Breaker room? No breaker room. But the steps would be nice. Yay! 3-stream streak for Hamilton! Nope. Breaker room? Nope. No use wasting a gem there. Breaker room? Nope, just a plain old bedroom. And they're all facing the wrong way. Isn't that nice? Let's see what's in the day 1 treasure chest. Ooh, dice is nice. Now I can't get a breaker room. At least not here. Unless I go farther ahead. Piece of candy. Nope. Nope. Can't do that. I wish that would have come up sooner. What's here? Ooh, piece of candy. Key. Ooh, drafting studio off the... Ooh! Hey, guess what? It's not there for me tomorrow. It's there for me now. You got some info of Season 3 of Donkey Kong Island. Not a date when it comes back, just some changes. Alright. Oh, I'd love for you to tell me in DMs. Oh, damn, I could have gotten the breaker room for the sake of, Oh, wait a second. I could have gotten the breaker room for the sake of unlocking Gemstone Cavern before the dare of press 1, no more than 1 switch comes up. No more than 1 switch or button. Which I heard it does include the VAC indicators, which is unfortunate. Can't omnom! Oh, it's gonna be so hard to resist the urge to omnom. Yes, 1 switch ever. In the breaker room. Your utility closet. Bro, Freezer is so strong, the church can't even take money from me. That's how strong the freezer is. The curse can't even take my sources either. That's how strong it is. Breaker room? Nursery effect, thank you. Breaker room? Nope. Oh, wait a sec. Dang it! Worth a try. Was worth a try. Well, let's just unlock the apple orchard. Let's just unlock the apple orchard and then call it there. I'm gonna miss not being able to omnom you. That constellation is gonna mock me later down the line of apples are extra delicious today. That's gonna mock me so badly. I'm also going to start keeping track of how much money that the church takes from me. Right now, it hasn't taken anything from me because the freezer's so strong the church can't even take my money. Yeah. Maybe we can do cart chat tomorrow if you want. I said car chat. I said we can car chat tomorrow if you want to. East facing. If there's a dare in here that's absolutely unbearable, or the one that we absolutely cannot work with that will hinder our quest to get to reclaim the crown from the throne room, then we're starting Blitzy fresh again, as long as it takes. Alright, let's see what our second dare of the set is. Okay, that's not terrible either. Draft 6 different rooms of color each day, and essentially don't om-nom. Perfect. I can live with that. Oh, the fruit! I said that about the fruit in the pantry and the apples, because on the observatory there's a constellation that says apples are extra delicious today. I said, oh, I'm gonna miss om-nomming those fruits. Basically, the dare is I can't om-nom. Because whenever I eat fruit in the game, I say om nom to get my steps back, and I can't do that anymore. That's a darn shame. So, no om nom, and 6 different colors of room each day. That's fine. I can manage that. So, blue is first. Stream crashed. My whole computer just shut down, but thankfully it's a fast computer, and was able to restart within a few minutes. When it went offline, all I had to do was go to my nearest communications building, pull down the lever, wait a few minutes, and then pull it back up. And then it said task completed, and now I'm back online. If you get the reference, you're awesome. Anyway, thankfully I didn't lose that much progress as far as I recall. So my dares were don't eat fruit, as in don't om nom, and I must draft 6 different colors of rooms each day. And I said, that's not a problem. So with that, let's continue our glorious, glorious adventure. So the parlor is blue, so that's 1. Nope. Maybe. Black. Yay! Gimme, gimme. Purple is 2. Key. There's the pantry. We can get the coins, but we can't om-nom that delicious fruit! No! Ooh, the attic. That could be useful for items. Thankfully, we froze lots of gems with the freezer on day 1. So, let's get our items. Gem is 1. Compass is 2. Broken lever is 3. Vault key is 4. Coin is 5. Key is 6. Sledge is 7. And the treasure map without a shovel is 8. The treasure is in 6-2, which is about an inch or two shorter than I actually am IRL. Oh. Blue, purple, orange. That's 3 colors. Ah, you're not a breaker room. Oh, pool. That'll be useful. Keycard door. Frick! Breaker room! Awesome! We did not unlock the Gemstone Cavern or Westgate Path. So we're gonna do that right now. Right now. Perfect. But we must draft 6 different colors of room every day. So far, we drafted blue, purple, and orange. Maybe, hopefully, garage can be here. No, 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 no. We need red, yellow, and green. Or black. We must focus on the task at hand. Yellow, that's perfect. Yellow, blue, purple, orange. We need red and green. Red and green rooms. Looks like it's digging time! So we need red and green. Red room, but it's going the wrong direction. Green! So green, yellow, orange, purple, blue. Blitz is gonna love this condition. Draft 6 different colors of room each day, which often means I have to draft a red room each day, because that's a different color of room. Wait, wait, wait! I dug up a turnip, and it didn't fail me. So I can still om-nom the turnips when I dig? I just can't pick up fruit from the pantry? Is that the... I'm still alive. It didn't fail me, not yet at least. Oh, so I can... Oh. It didn't fail me. Oh yeah, one aquarium is an instant win. As long as one of the next stairs isn't, you have to make exactly one purchase. As long as the next stairs aren't, you have to make one purchase, then I'm good. Then I can make aquarium. Wait, I can om-nom the cupcakes too? I didn't know that. I really didn't know I could om-nom the cupcakes. So I have green, purple, yellow, orange, blue. What are the other colors? Red or black? Yeah, it does say fruit. I can't make a garage up front. I have to make a red room. Red or black. I can't. If there's not a key card in here, I'm cooked. Oh, wait a sec. I probably could have used the garage and then hoped for a tomb to open Westgate Path. Dang it. Oh, that is unfortunate, man. We're gonna try that again,
I
though.
will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea,
That is really unfortunate.
and wonder why daring feels just like defeat.
We're gonna try that again, though. That. Yeah, you're right. The aquarium's an instant win as long as the next dare isn't. You have to make a purchase or trade in each shop you make. As long as the dare's not that, then I can use the aquarium. Oh, nice. Breaker box off rip. Blue is 1. Purple's 2. Blue, purple, red. Hello, church. Would you like to take our hard-earned money that you so desperately deserve? Because, yeah, obviously the church works hard to provide for us, right? So it's only fair that it takes our money. So red, blue, purple. Red, blue, purple, green. Looks like it's digging time. Gotta dig, dig, dig. I can om-nom the turnips. Nice. Alright, just some boring, irrelevant text. So, we got blue, purple, red, green, yellow, orange, black. Right? Those are the other colors. Orange. Please don't let this be a keycard door. Oh. Doesn't look like a keycard door. God, it's not. Red, blue, purple, green, orange. We need black or yellow. Black or yellow, please. No, 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 no. Frick. That is just teasing me now. Yellow? No yellow? Let's get some steps, I guess. Yep, black and yellow, black and yellow. There we go. Now we livin'. We livin'. Yes. We livin'. We're gonna get a nice sledge. And a gem. Because yes. We livin', folks. We livin'. Wait, if I buy a banana... Oh yeah, I imagine that would also insta-family as well. If I bought a banana. Ooh, dining room. Actually, let's do the setup in the observatory. Yeah, let's do that. Early game, I imagine this would be a struggle, but later game, having to abide by the 6-color drafting room dare, I don't think it's going to be that difficult once I progress further into the game. Assuming the other 2 dares aren't going to be pains in the asses that I could actually work with and not have to restart the whole thing again, because that's inevitably at least going to happen at least 1 or 2 more times before I get some workable dares for a full list. Okay, that's fine. Folks, we live in. We live in. Keeping note of how much money the church is taking from us. I don't know why. Maybe in case I'm lucky enough to get burning glass with a self-igniting torch and break the piggy bank. So I know exactly how much is there. What stinks is that the piggy bank is once. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing. Bam! Bam! No, the church has 3 coins. I'm keeping also note of how many it takes today in case it's a failure, a failing run. So day 3 is Monday, November 9th, 1993. What's our third dare today? Oh, I can actually work with this. Let's freaking go. Yay! I hope the 4th dare is not obnoxious and has to make me restart the save file. or something that seems simple enough to the point where it reaches where it can reach room 46, but not making reaching the crown impossible. So let's see if we can get a tool shed or tomb or schoolhouse. Tool shed, tomb, or schoolhouse. Nope. Guess we're getting neither of those today. November 9th at 10 a.m., please. So I believe the outside room also counts. Draft 6 different colors of room each day. So far, it looks like the aquarium is still on limits because the dare is not. The dare isn't. You must make exactly one purchase in each shop you draft. As long as that dare doesn't come up, then I can use the aquarium to my advantage for the other dare. Orange is 2. I do think the outside rooms also count towards this dare condition. So we got blue and orange. Okay, good. We got purple. That's 3. That room just paid for itself. That's nice. Need 3 more colors. Red, yellow, green. Red, yellow, green, black is what we need. Red, yellow, green, black. Red, yellow, green, black. Green. Perfect. So we got green, blue, orange, purple. Once again, we need black or yellow, black or yellow, black or yellow. Or red. So black, yellow, or red. Of those 3, we need to draft 2 of those colors. Black, yellow, or red. Perfect. We got red. There's our red. Green, blue, orange, purple, red. So we need a shop, then we're set. Now I'm not going to worry so much anymore. 1 red room. Church can't take our money. Hee 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 hee. Steps are nice. I love me some steps. I'm actually going to press my luck. I'm going to hope for a commissary along the way. Looks like it's digging time. Gotta dig, dig, dig. Okay, good. You're not a keycard door. Level 4. Of course you're locking there. There we go. Nice! Nice, 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 nice. So as long as we don't om-nom any fruits and avoid the parlor or intentionally fail the parlor game if we draft a parlor, then we're good. Awesome. Ooh. Hey, it's Rocky. Hi, Rocky. Yeah, freeze my 0-0 currency. Yeah, right. Yeah, that ain't happening. Wait, actually. I have 2 more shelter uses. Could I use the gym as my second shelter? No, let's try again. Probably should have gone for gym. Probably should have gone for Jim's gym. Oh, wait. I forgot to dig for something else out here while I had the shovel. I can do that now. You know what those white trees say? It says there is a hidden floor plan among us. Always draft a conservatory when one is drawn, as part of my Games Nathan Likes Daring Curse challenge. I hope the next dare is something simple, like end each day with at least 1 gem. Or only press correct numbers in billiard room. I can't benefit from the parlor now. Hey, on the plus side, we live in, so that's handy.
No running in the halls.
2, 3, 4. Well, folks, we live in. We live in. Are we dying? No, we live in. Pantry to om-nom with delicious fruit. That secret garden's gonna mock the heck out of me. Time for Simon to get shot. Okay, good. We got everything. Nice. Do I have a sledge? No sledge. Oh wait, but I do have 2 use of shelter. This would be my second use of the shelter right there. I can't benefit from the parlor. I don't want the furnace either. So we have to intentionally throw this game, the parlor minigame. We live in. Otherwise it would have just failed us just right now. So we got 1 more red room that we can draft worry-free. Is there anything in this room I can collect? Battery pack. Nice. Ooh. And get me an upgrade disc from the garage. I don't have a sledge though. I don't have the coins to buy it. Nah, let's get the upgrade disc from inside the garage. I'm gonna make this a speakeasy in case the dare of you must only select correct numbers comes up as the next dare. So I'm gonna make this a speakeasy. Final answer. Wait, hold on. Is it 10 o'clock yet in the game? No, it's not. We can go outside. We can go outside and get the next letter. We never omnommed any fruit. We did this, and we did that. So let's go down into the shelter and collect our letter. Oh wait, I can't go out that way, frick! I thought I could open that garage, but nope. Thank you, Running Shoes, for coming in clutch just right now. And now we wait. Da 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 da. No sledge. Maybe I could have gotten the workshop and power hammer. That would have been really nice. Maybe there's a chance. A small chance. Ooh. Our new speakeasy. Is that jukebox? What is that? Was that always there? I think it was. I thought this room looks a little bit different than before, but... Oh, it does look a tiny bit different. It says the mice will play. That's new. What's... If you could persuade Kirk to change the welcome to billiard room. Wow, I've never seen that before. Maybe it's because it's the first time I made this into a speakeasy. That's it? Just one? That's lame, man. Wait, what is a speakeasy IRL? I've never heard of one in person before. Let's get a star. Hopefully there's some gems in the treasure chest, because we got plenty of keys now. Now we need gems. As long as we don't om-nom any fruit, then we should be good. Because we fulfilled conditions 2 and 3. Those are now null. Prohibition error bar. Can't say I've ever heard of one of those. There's a gem and a silver key. That's nice. Ooh. More sources. Nice. Two more coins and I could have afforded the sledge. Yeah. I could get 2 gems if worse comes to worse. You know what, actually, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Give me my gems. I need gems. Ooh. Pool. Don't let this be a key card door, please. Okay, good. Whew. Egg. Yeah. That fruit's just sitting there mocking me. This is gonna mock the hell out of me. The secret garden. Spread fruit throughout the house knowing damn well I can't eat fruit. Dang it, I just have boring, irrelevant text over there. We'll deliver, Crunk. Ladyship's chamber? No, but a lovely guest bedroom. That'd be nice. For the steps and the nursery effect. A coat check with the basement key would be great to get early game. Oh, now we get the breaker room. Too late. Too bad you can't dig up gems unless you have that special contraption. That'd be nice if you could, but you can't. Hey, I can get another gem from in here. So that's nice. Lovely window view. Dining room. Dining room. We've reached level 8. We can't eat fruit, but we can definitely enjoy this delicious meal. Are we still living? I bet we are. Bet we're still living. Yay! We living! I still have one more shelter use, don't I? I'm gonna take that. Now, I need a coat check. Oh my god, I can't believe I reached antechamber on day 2. That is a record for me. I never reached antechamber on day 2. I can't believe it, man. Just really lucky, I guess. Now, a coat check would be ideal. If I could get a coat check, I'd be really, really happy. Because right now, I can't seem to use that basement key anywhere. Unless I get a foundation really early. But no, then I have to activate the elevator. But holy crap, we reached antechamber on day 2. That's the first time I've ever done that. If I can do the thing with the pump room... If I can do the thing with the pump room... Yeah. If I get a pump room right now, then I can use the basement key. Ooh. Dice is nice. I can re-roll for a pump room. Okay. I have 2 chances at this now. Okay. Come on. Give us a pump room, baby. Please give us a pump room. Pump room, pump room, pump room. Or something that turns to the right would also be cool, so we can get another chance at it. No, but I do know the pump room doesn't cost anything to make. I do know that. So if this is locked, that's fine. Please give us a pump room. Not quite a pump room. Sun? No. Too tempting, but we're on a mission here. Please give us a pump room. Not a... I said a pump room, not a bunk room. Ooh, piece of candy. Where's the treasure? 5-1? In my guest bedroom? In my guest bedroom? We're gonna buy the whole commissary if we get only coins here. Dang it, it's only coins. But that means we can buy out the whole commissary now, so that's lovely. If only it weren't all the way over there. Ugh. Thank you. Mm-mm. Lovely sledge. Oh, day 3. Day 3 I reached Antechamber, not day 2, but still. That's the earliest I've ever reached Antechamber before, when starting a new save file on Blueprints. That dinner really came in clutch. Otherwise I'd be down to 3 steps we're on now. Come on, pump room. And not a pump room. Not a pump room, but a workshop. What else can we get? Damn it, not a pump room. no pump room. Oh my god, yes! Oh, I wish I could om nom right now. I need the extra steps. No. Can't om nom that delicious fruit. Oh my god, these running shoes just came in super clutch. Holy crap. Holy crap. As long as the last dare doesn't make it impossible to reclaim the crown, then we're definitely continuing with this save file. Have those always moved? You've looked all over the compass and knew it did something. I've forgotten which direction it's supposed to be, like the combination. But I know it's there somewhere. In the shadow? Maybe. That's what I'm trying to do anyway. Facing the arrow? There we go. Just took a little tampering around. So let's see, how was it? I don't understand why it's that combination, but that's the combination. Maybe it's golden hour then. Maybe. I believe that's the only sundial in the game that I know does that. I don't know any other sundials. I see lots of bird baths, but I don't know if they do anything, though. You have 2 microchips. You still need the boiler room to get the... Yep. And guess what? That third one is already there, because Randolph Moore placed it there for Simon's convenience. Yeah, like in there. Those running shoes are coming in big, big clutch. Oh, I know how many steps there are, but those running shoes are coming in really, really big clutch. There's one more thing, well, actually two more things I plan to do, unless the game wants to make me run out of steps. There's a couple things more I want to do while I still can do them within this day. Wait, did I have the hovel already? Yes, I did. So I need the schoolhouse for that last one for chess elevator. Man, this day is so full of W's. This day is absolutely full of W's. Absolutely full of W's. No keycard. Also no foundation either. That's literally what I'm doing at this moment. Thank you for asking. Plus, I unlocked the basement door while I was down here anyway, since I got the basement key. This is the earliest I've ever reached the antechamber, and the basement, and all this late game stuff on day 3. Never have I ever done that. Almost soft-locked myself there, holy crap. Can't believe I almost soft-locked myself in that. There we go. Is there something else to break other than the brick wall at the entrance? There's the power hammer thing at the tunnel when you remove those crates. That's one of the layers of security. And of course, I'm sure you already know about the weight room and the green room. And the secret garden. Other than that, I don't think there's anything else that the power hammer can do. Oh, in this basement? I don't think so. I don't believe there is, at least. That the power hammer can break. Is this room 10 from the map? Or is there a dig spot here? I mean, I could show you where the dig spot is, if you want me to. If I could navigate my way back across. This is where that hidden floor plan was, right here. So if you go in from this entrance, right around this column, if you have a shovel, and I don't mean jackhammer, just a regular shovel, yeah, then you can dig for a floor plan there. Now I can solve the gear room puzzle from this side as early as possible. I haven't gotten to the Minecraft cart from that other side yet. Yeah, it's a dig spot, not a hammer wall. You're right. Nope. Those running shoes really came in big clutch. Really. Steps aren't going down much because the outside is long distance, and the running shoes are really helping me with this. Okay, so I just need to turn this twice so I can get there from the other side where the Minecraft cart is. Yep, we're set. We are all set. Jump, you wish. I also wish I could push this Minecraft cart back. I want to push that Minecraft cart back from this side, not the other side. Why can't I push this Minecraft cart? Oh well. At least I solved the gear wheel from this side, which is good. That's why I had to keep using the pump room so I can use the boat over there to ride across over here on my last save file, and then ride the boat across back. That's why I had to fill up the waterfall again from the fountain. I think we live in today, folks. Please don't let the last dare be unbearable. Day 4, Tuesday, November 10th, 1993. I'd hate to have to delete this file, but I will if I get a dare that's unbearable, or that prevents me from reclaiming the throne, or reclaiming the crown, rather. Okay, fingers crossed, folks. Shiver me timbers. That's not gonna be fun. I don't know if I can reclaim the crown under these conditions. Most expensive floor plan affordable when you have 3 or more gems. So if I pick up 3 or more gems, then I fail. This won't necessarily prevent me from reclaiming the crown, but it's going to make the whole process a hell of a lot difficult. So I don't know if I should continue with this save file, despite the amazing progress I've made on day 3. If you have 4 gems and the addict comes up, does that mean you fail? Yes, unfortunately it does. Yeah, I believe that's how that works. We'll give it a try, I guess. No, it's only unfair if I want to go for a better room. Like, that's the cheaper room, and then I have to take the highest one that I can afford if my gem count is greater than 3. No. No. For example, if the throne room comes up and I only have 4 gems, so let's say the first room is free, of course. The second one costs 2 gems, and the third one costs 5 gems. And if I only have 4 gems, then I have to pick the 2-gem room in that instance. It says draft the most expensive floor plan that you can, which presumably means that you can afford whenever you have 3 or more gems. Yeah, exactly. So we got black, blue. We got blue, black, yellow, purple, red. Now we need a green room. We have to have a green room. Oh. You mean you haven't unlocked this yet? Are you kidding? I thought you said you did, or did you just... Or have you unlocked it and you just forgot what the code was? I can move the Minecraft cart back now. Awesome sauce. At least I got this part solved, which is nice. Pull the lever, Crunk. So we got black, yellow, purple, red, blue. We need a green room. We need a courthouse. Ooh, orange room also works too. Nice. We just fulfilled that dare, no problem. Om-nom? Am I still alive? I can om-nom the cupcakes! Yay! That's great news. Ooh, a dice and a lucky rabbit's foot. Yep, because cupcakes are not fruit. Did I enter the chapel yet? Chapel Roan? Nah, it doesn't matter. I don't want to take in my hard-earned money. You just kill a jellyfish from an asteroid in space. Aw. Playing a space game now, aren't you? Corridor. Yeah, green to get 7 colors, but the dare is draft 6 different colors of room. Draft the most expensive floor plan affordable that you can afford whenever you have 3 or more gems. So if I got a hovel and I just don't get 3 gems, then I can get any room I want. No problem. Provided I fulfill the other dares. Now I have to fail this game. Blue box contains the gems, this box is the book. Okay, which one is correct so I know which one not to open? This box is the white box. No! I got it right when I wanted to get it wrong. Oh no! No! Dang it! Oh, when I want to be dumb, I'm smart. No, that's lame, man. Ah, you. Dang it. Duh. I'm going to take a BRB, so stay tuned, folks. Alright, I am back with the big mic. So let's try this again now. Well, here's our green room. Blue is 2. My gem count is still less than 3, so I can draft any room I want. I'm not bound by that last condition, so long as I have less than 3 gems. Blue, purple, green. Perfect. If only I had a gosh darn shovel to dig with. Blue, purple, green. I'm not picking that up. Now I can pick it up. Got everything. Nice. Blue, purple, green. there'll be some nice tools in the courtyard.
Looks like it's digging time. Gotta dig, dig, dig.
Still not bound by that condition, as I do not have more than 2 gems. Gem, or key, gem, and a lucky rabbit's foot. Gem count still remaining less than 3, no problem. I did see a dig spot in the spare room, so I'm gonna come back to that. Green, purple, blue. Okay, so it's white or black. It's white or black. Blue, purple, green, yellow. Red, orange or black. I need red, orange, or black. There's orange. Now red or black. I need a red or black room. Some keys would be nice. Wow, that was easy. Now let's backtrack. So we have green, orange, yellow, blue, purple. Now we need a red or black room.
Ooh, gotta dig, dig, dig.
One coin. I'm not bothered about a measly coin. We need a red or a black room in our house. Lame. Maybe we can get some sources from out here. Irrelevant text. Trash. Rocky! Money! Money! Piece of candy! Pieces of candy. Wait, I wonder what happens if I freeze If I freeze gems and they're more than 3, and I can't draft the room due to frozen gems, does that count as fail? I certainly hope not, but it probably might. I need a red room or a black room. Even if it's the church. Perfect. Perfect. Conditions 2, 3, 1. All our dares are null so long as we have less than 3 gems. Church takes our money, count that towards our total. Money, because the church loves to take our money. Thank you, church. Still not bound by the 4th condition due to lack of gems. Another coin for the church. Dang it. Rocky! Lots of money we're finding. Give the church 2 more coins. We just gave the church 3 coins so far. Need to draft chromatic metal from... Good luck on your game, because I don't know what the heck you're talking about. But hey, we got Sherlock Holmes' magnifying glass. That's handy. Everyone needs a little bit of red in their life. Got a nursery. You can guest bedroom. Oh, now we got a lovely key card. Ooh. Foundation. The foundation on levels on 7-3. Sure, why not? The foundation on 7-3. That's good for little old me. Dang it, I just found some boring, irrelevant text. Thank you. I'm getting lots of money. Where's the science experiment where every time you dig up trash, you get permanent allowance? Some gems would be nice right now. Two nursery effects? I do have a key card. We need steps. Hopefully there's some gems in here. Hey, Hamilton! No! Can't nom the fruit. That's so annoying. Why? Why, dead end? There's another workshop when you need one. Time for day 5. Wednesday, November 11th, Veterans Day of 1993. Oh, I got it correct? No!
Say goodbye
Ah, dang it.
to my dreams and the sea,
That's annoying.
and wonder why daring feels just like defeat.
Do you have the 2-key parlor room, or... No, I only found one upgrade disc so far. I was hoping the 4th dare would be to press only correct numbers in billiard room, so this wouldn't be an issue. But it wasn't. I'm probably not going to pursue this file either, despite the glorious progress I made on day 3. Would it still fail you if you opened the correct ones? No, it wouldn't. At least I don't think it will. I have to open an empty box in each parlor I draft. So now that I have 3 gems, I am bound by the 4th dare to draft the most expensive one I can afford, which has to be Observatory. Okay, so now I'm bound by the fourth condition again. Draft the most expensive one by default. It has to be courtyard. So we got blue and green rooms over here. Let's get some keys. So we got blue, green, purple. I know it's violet, but I say purple because it's just easier to remember. We got blue, green, purple. Let's security over here. Keycard door. One treasure chest. Where could the treasure chest be? Now, once again, I'm bound by this condition. Once again, I'm now bound by the fourth condition. Oh, there's a treasure chest. A net of one key. Thank you. Three or more gems. I'm bound. I have to make the most expensive one I can afford. Alright, science. How can you help us this run? Why would I ever add an additional dare to the dare list? Why would I ever want to do that? Okay, I don't think science is helping us this run. So we got blue, green, purple. We need 3 more colors, and I think there's a total of 7 colors. Cool is nice. We need that. Yellow. Blue, green, purple, yellow. Orange. Blue, green, purple, yellow, orange. Red room? Not quite. Blue, green, purple, yellow, orange. Can't break the run here. You need a red room or a black room. Red room here would be ideal. Why is this going the wrong direction? Why? Please give me a red room here. Thanks. Now I can go down for chess. I'm going to start Blitzy fresh on another save file, see which one I like better. And rename my sheet tabs in Excel. Gear 1. Duplicate. Can I duplicate this sheet tab? How do I duplicate? Move or copy. Move to end. Create a copy. I'm going to call it Dare 2. Zero total coins from Chapel. Delete that. Never enter a room more than 3 times. Yeah, screw that. We're starting again.
And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea. And wonder why daring feels just like defeat.
End each day with 0 keys, 0 gems, and 0 coins. No way. We are not doing that. We're not going to abide by those rules.
And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat.
Okay, I'm fine with that. That just means the aquarium is off limits. I want to get my full list up front before I do anything at all, if I can. Spend 30 seconds each day in the lavatory without leaving. Does that mean I have to make the lavatory each and every day? Yes, it does. Okay, just making sure.
And I will
So this
say
day is so this is a throw.
to my dreams and the sea.
Okay. So I have to make the lavatory each day with that
Wonder why
condition.
daring
Okay.
feels just like defeat.
Nope, not doing that. Always have at least 20 steps. We can't get the crown that way.
And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat.
Not doing that. Always have at least 20 steps. We can't do that.
And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat.
Yeah, we're not abiding by that rule either. Never have more than 2 special items in your inventory. No way, Jose. There's no way in hell we're gonna abide by that. Bye-bye. No way in hell we're abiding by that rule.
And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. And I will say goodbye
Not abiding by that
to
rule
my
either.
dreams
Screw that.
and the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat.
Yeah, like I mentioned, I'm starting another save file just in case I don't like the last condition of having to draft the most expensive thing I can afford with whenever my gem count is ever at 3 or greater gems. I'm not going to spend time and effort past the first 3 days only to get a horrendous 4th dare to jinx it all. So I want to get my full list up front, just like my conditions for my Games Nathan Likes Daring Curse Challenge. You get all your dares up front. Really? Why? Why? Screw that. I'm not abiding by that rule either. No, 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 no. I'm not abiding by that dumbass rule.
And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat.
Giving me the bad ones now. That's not fun. I can actually deal with having to never draft a den or never set foot in the pool and never having to eat the fruit. But I must be able to access elevators. But I'm also fine with it giving me the you have to get only correct numbers in billiard room dare. If it gives me the can never ride elevators thing, then I can't work with that to reclaim the crown. Because I need that. Actually, never mind. Scratch that. I never know when the breaker room dare is going to come up. So I'm going to make at least somewhat of an effort to get good runs as best as I possibly can. I can get the coins there, but I can't omnom. Can't omnom. Did I get a breaker room here? Maybe on level 2, hopefully. Treasure chest. Dice is nice. No, make me a dead end room here, please. Fruit for sale. Can the garage spawn at level 3 or no? No, it can't. Breaker room? Ladyship's chamber? Wow. Amazing. Breaker room. No shelter, are you kidding me? Bye-bye upgrade discs, I guess. Minecraft cart. Let's get that back to its proper place. Alright, that's not terrible either. We'll put an empty box in each parlor I draft. At least I moved the Minecraft cart to its proper place. We got the conservatory. Hopefully a hovel, schoolhouse, or tool shed will come into play. Hovel, tool shed, or schoolhouse. I guess shelter is good. Can never hurt to get the extra gem from there anyway. Now let's just take it nice and slow. As we set our date to 10 a.m. November 8th at 10 a.m. November 8th at 10 a.m. Now let's take it nice and slow. So far we livin'. Here's where Simon gets shot. Need a sledge to get the other microchip. We do. We can get the coins, but not the fruit to Om-Nom. No Om-Nom. No, 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 no. We can't even think about chests yet until we get the other elevators. And we cannot benefit from the parlor room unless we get the 2 wind-up key upgrade. Maybe we could secret passage a bedroom? What could we do here? Can we secret passage a hallway? Let's secret passage a green room. Ooh, hello there. Free cloister? Hell yeah. I'd love to. Why is there no dig spot here? That is unusual. Touching, baby! West Wing hallway? Nope. Chapel. And now the church is going to take a coin from us. Oh wait, it's not? Oh, it's right, shelter. 1 shelter use. Wait, that means I could have also drafted furnace free of worry, but it didn't matter. Lady ships? No, we don't got items. We can't think about chess till we unlock the elevator. Can't even think about chess. Ooh, sleeping mask. Never hurt to have extra steps, and we can't eat some fruit to help us with that. So our only reliable form of steps is turnips, steps we get from bedroom, and the dining room meal. The meal that's served in the dining room when you reach level 8. We're at level 4. Garage here would be nice. I do need a sledge for that other microchip, I do.
Looks like it's digging time. Gotta dig, dig, dig.
Baby Rocky. Can't believe I found 3 upgrade discs yesterday and I wasn't able to use one of them. So now they all go back to their homes. Can't omnom. Unable to omnom. I am unable to omnom. Omnomming is not possible in dare mode. rocky underground basement. It's time. There we go. Garden cottage. If it's unbearable, I have to say goodbye to the file. Oh, that's not terrible. That's actually not terrible. Disgusting parlor room games. Nice. I win by failing. I think I didn't pick up that allowance just yet. Can't even think about chess. I can't even think about chess yet until I get that elevator up and running. Can't omnom. No, Sledge. If the fourth door is open every locked trunk, then I'm gonna pursue this file. If it's something easy like open all locked trunks in your house each day, or only pick correct numbers in the billiard room, or you have to make exactly one purchase, then I'm fine pursuing the crown on this dare file. I'm actually gonna be fine with that. If the next dare is going to be really easy or manageable. A sledge would be nice. A sledgehammer to bam open those 3 treasure chests. Level 4. Yep. Of course the game has to jump on that opportunity. Start from level 3. The commissary have anything that can help me? Oh, there's the sledge for 8 coins. Here, church, take your first coin. You're not welcome. I don't like when you take money from me, church. Dead end room off the rip. That's annoying. As long as the next error is not something like you can't draft from center entrance hall, then we live in. Because the current errors pick the first floor plan always when drafting from the entrance. Okay, that's not terrible. That's actually manageable enough. But if it's something like don't draft all 5 rooms in a rank, that's not gonna fly. That's gonna fly with me. Two more coins and we can get the sledge. No items. At least we have 2 keys, so we can unlock those treasure chests. If we want to, of course. Which we probably will. Yikes. Passageway in the early ranks. Damn it. Guess we'll go guest bedroom. I really hope the next dare isn't you can't fill out an entire row. Like, fill out all 5 rooms on that level. Please let there be coins in here. Dice is nice. So, you know what else is nice? Trusty sledge to BAM! Open those remaining treasure chests. The church took 2 of our coins, but that's fine. 2 coins in our in the church's piggy bank. It's probably gonna get a 3rd one. Sledge. I don't think you can lose coins in this game other than making purchases or the church taking your money each time you pass through chapel. BAM! Yay, SpongeBob gems! There's one more we need to BAM open. But we'll worry about that later. Let's use this last key to proceed past level 4. Do you have the can't pass a room more than 3 times there? No. Otherwise, I would delete this file right frickin' now. That is definitely not flying. That is a no-no. You know what else is it? You know what else are no-no dares that I will not work with? Always have at least 20 steps. You must end each day with 0 currencies, and you can never use elevator. Those are just some examples of dares that will not fly with me. And I tested it too. If you get you have to spend 30 seconds in the bathroom without leaving, you have to draft the lavatory each day. Otherwise you fail. So if that comes up, I'm going to be restarting this file again. So that will definitely not fly with me. Oh, speaking of the lavatory. Yeah, speaking of that. Ooh, that's handy. The key right there. Oh, wait a sec. I should probably go outside. I need to go outside and get my outside room. Can't num. I was going the wrong way. Dang it. Yep. There's more of our money, church. Now you've taken 3 coins from us today. I also have the you must fail the parlor game dare when you draft the parlor room. Bam! More money for the church, I guess. And also, BAM! And BAM! Okay, so we're gonna be looking for either possibly a shrine, hovel, schoolhouse, tool shed. Schoolhouse. Just so we can turn the thing over here for the precipice elevator. The last one's in the hovel, I know that for a fact. Now we can proceed past the kitchen. Okay, so I did move the Minecraft cart back. That's good. I did move the Minecraft cart back from underground. Here's another coin to the Church of Chapel, Roan. And that's 4 coins given to the church today. Thank you, church, for taking our hard-earned money like you think you deserve it or something. Or that you're entitled to it. Oh, it was open. Interesting. Dice is nice. You know what else would be nice? Some keys. Keys would also be nice right now. You know what else would be nice? A freezer with the library. BAM! Yay! Keys. Master bedroom. Oh, that's gonna be nice. It's gonna dead end us, but nice room. And we can end in here for some extra steps and get some allowance. Piece of cake. Ta-ching, baby! So the church has 4 coins now in its piggy bank. Please let the 4th there be something bearable that I can manage and work with. If it's not, then I have no choice but to delete the file. let's take a look-see. Let's freaking go! We are gonna be reclaiming the crown within the next several streams. Yes! Yes! Thank you, RNG gods. Yay! This is gonna be quite the adventure. So that means I'm gonna delete that other save file now. I'm gonna intentionally throw this and then delete the other save file. And then I'm gonna take a BRB.
And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea. And wonder why daring feels just like defeat.
I'm a happy guy. Yes! One where I have 4 allowance, so that means this one's going bye-bye. So with this, I am going to take a BRB. So stay tuned, folks. Alright, we are back with the Big Mac. Now, for the next hour and a half to 2 hours or so, let's lock in. We got W dare conditions to help us to provide as less of a hindrance as potentially possible to reclaim the throne, reclaim the Blue Prince crown on the throne. So never eat fruit. I can work with that. I can work with this one. Open empty box in each parlor you draft. Pick the first floor plan of drafting control. No prob. And make exactly one purchase. That wasn't an issue to begin with, but I can work with that. I think with this set of dares, we can reclaim the crown on dare mode. I've never seen anyone do it, but I'm going to try throughout the next several streams. Xbox just closed your game. Going back to your ship. No. Let's see if we can get a hovel to unlock chests. A hovel, a shrine, or a tool shed would be nice. Perfect. Perfect. Now we can start our quest for chests. We need play chests 3 times to reclaim the crown. 1 so I can benefit from the armory, if possible. 2nd time so I can get resilience of the rook, and the 3rd time so I can get the king power for castle. I also have yet to make adjustments in the pump room as well. So that's going to be a whole another adventure again. In addition, getting the upgrade discs. Can't believe I found 3 on day 1 and haven't been able to use even one of them. That is so lame. Where's the armory from? The Knight? Yes, that does come from Mantle of the Knight power. Like I mentioned, for my particular run, I want to use chests to unlock the Knight power first, and then focus on castle. Because I want to buy the axe from the armory, if I do get the armory. And I can use my 1 required purchase in the armory for either that or the self-igniting torch if I'm not able to get a burning glass or the Knight's shield, because the armory has some really good items. Parlor, god dang it. Now I gotta fail this game. 4 boxes in this. The blue one's wrong. We live in. Yep, the armory is from the Knight power. I've never seen the armory ever appear in my drafting pool when you didn't have the chest power of the Knight, or chose it from Ambition of the Pawn. I think that's a requirement in order for the armory to appear. Oh, hovel, so gems don't matter here. Unless I get a study, and I can use gems to redraw floor plans. Closet. Closet adjourned into a bedroom is nice. Ooh. Dice is nice. And we got some running shoes. Nice.
No running in the halls.
Third star. We get our steps back that we made or used upon the creation of this room. Thank you. Most of my sound clips are from Baldi's Basics, the game. A few of them are from Baldi's Basics Classic Remastered. One of them is from a Power Rangers video that Blitzy sent me. But this one, for instance,
There's nowhere you can hide.
That's from Baldi's Basics Classic Remastered. Most of these are from Baldi's Basics and Baldi's Basics Classic Remastered. Whenever someone donates bits, that's from a sound from RPG Maker, which I found on YouTube. What, RPG Maker or Baldi's Basics? Or both? So we got the pawn and the knight. Both. Interesting. If this locks on me, GG, I don't want to use a corridor here. Level 4. Of course the game's going to jump on that opportunity. And now we got to backtrack. Hello, church. Want to take more of our money? There's our bishop, knight, and pawn. I don't want to put a corridor there, but I have to. What's dare mode if you're not bound by some restriction of some kind? The reason I'm putting that down is because the third condition. Always pick the first floor plan that comes up when you draft in the entrance hall. That's why I'm picking the one on the very left without even looking at what it is. I mean, I can look what it is, but I have to draft it regardless, is the thing. I can get the coins in the pantry, but I can't om-nom the fruit that it comes with. Now, let's see if we can get a West Wing Hall up in here. Oh, security is also pretty good. Oh, I thought Simon would get shot here, but I drafted this before, so cool. Now I need some keys. Maybe Tom can supply me with a key or two from Tom's Nook. We got one key. We're ignoring the fruit. We know why we're ignoring the fruit. RPG Maker, on the other hand, I don't know much about it either, but it's some kind of program that's used to make fan-made games. Like, for instance, I know Day Shift at Freddy's, at least the first one, was made with RPG Maker. Ooh. Ooh, let's do some science. Let's see how that can help us. Why would I ever add an additional dare to the dare list? Why would I ever do that? Gain a star. That's our effect. How about for each bedroom I draft after my second, gain a star? We need stars. Yeah, unfortunately I did have to restart several times, but there was a really good run in which I reached the antechamber on day 3, and I got both the burning glass and the power hammer. But I deleted that file because ultimately I don't want to be bound to the condition that whenever I have 3 or more gems, I have to pick the most expensive plan that comes up that I can afford. I don't want to be bound by that condition. So I backed out of that file and deleted it. Despite the great progress that I made on that file. Let's see if I can get a key up in here. No, because I determined that would be too much of a hindrance for me if I want to reclaim the crown and do chess runs. Having to Like, whenever I have 3 or more gems, me being forced to make the most expensive one that comes up that I can afford. I don't want to be bound by that. Oh, there's no keys for sale. Gosh dang it. Maybe there'll be a key with the shovel. Maybe we can dig up some keys with the shovel. That'd be handy. I think I told you too, like, for instance, if I have 4 gems, and then in the options whenever this comes up, if I have a free room here, a 2 gem room over here, and a 5 gem room over here with only 4 gems, then I would be forced to pick the 2 gem room. Because that's the dare. Draft the most expensive floor plan that you can afford when you have 3 or more gems. That's the condition. Level 4. Of course you're locking all the doors. I bricked. Well, that was a failed science experiment, wasn't it? Unless there's a key lying around somewhere. All those doors are locked. Key and a key card? Are you kidding me? Where? Oh, there's the key card. But where's the key? Is it here? In the dining room? Because I didn't remember seeing a key before. All those doors are locked. I need a key to move forward. Where? 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 Oh well, at least it could be worse. At least I'm not bound by the you must open every locked treasure chest in your house, dear. I mean, I suppose it could have been possible. And I was doing so well on the file that I've been doing for the last few days, but I had to delete it, despite me doing so well, because part of one of the conditions of reclaiming the crown is the cursed coffer, which when you pick it up, it reduces your steps to 13 instantly. And if you have the dare of you must always have at least 20 steps, then you just insta-fail. So you can't proceed. So that's why I deleted that file. No, I'm trying to play beyond the true objective, which is simply reaching room 46 in dare mode. No, I'm going to try to reclaim the crown in dare mode to see if it's possible. I don't know if anyone's done that yet. Where's the key, though? That's a shame. Too bad the metal detector won't help me find it. Oh, it was in Tom's nook. I just didn't pick up the key. It was in Tom's nook the whole time. I forgot to... My good pal Tom had it the whole time. I forgot to get it from Tom. Thanks, Tom. Oh, a pump room down here, perhaps? Maybe the walk-in closet can help me with this. Yeah, I know. Wait, can't eat fruit again. I can om-nom the cupcake. I can definitely om-nom the cupcake. Om-nom. I was wondering where that key was. It was with Tom the whole time. What items do I have? Shovel. Do I have a nursery in my house? No, I don't have a nursery in my house. Let's see what I can get from the bedroom. Hopefully some keys. Nope, just some more gems. Hey, Hamilton. Oh? Oh, science. Thank you, science. Thank you, science. I didn't even realize. But I thought it was for each bedroom I draft after my second. Where's my second bedroom? The bedroom is just one. That should have only triggered one time, not twice. That's a little error in the game, but towards my favor. But still, that's an error in the game. No, I'm not going to reach level 8. I need a delicious meal. You know what that also means, too? Once again, the aquarium is off limits to me. The aquarium is off limits to me because of the condition of you have to make exactly one purchase or trade in each shop you draft. I do have a key card. I do have a key card. Let's see if we can get a pump room here. No, no pump room. Yes! Good thing open each locked treasure chest in your house each day. Dare isn't active, otherwise I am screwed. Have you tried to get an aqua in these dares to test it? I have. Yeah, with you must make exactly one purchase and trade in each shop you draft. I've tried making an aquarium with that before, and I've seen others do it too, and it just instantly fails them. Because the aquarium's a shop, and you can't buy or exchange anything in it. So that's why the aquarium's off limits, as long as this dare is active. So no aquariums allowed with that dare in effect. So if I drain the reservoir ever so slightly, I could take the boat across when I get a tomb next time and do the gear puzzle from that other side. So I need to drain the reservoir ever so slightly. Now I need to raise the reservoir by exactly 2 notches. Okay. Fill that reservoir by 2 notches. If I fill from tank 1, it's going to drain the whole tank 1. Same thing with 2. Doing that ever so slightly. Yep. Now refill this kitchen and we should be on our way. There, now is that so hard? Yes. We could visit Alicia's garage for some more keys. Not bound by the 20-step condition, no we're not. Now I can easily go into the tomb and do the other part of the reservoir puzzle. Did we buy something from here? I'm sure we did. Oh, that's right, we got a shovel. Five keys. And a treasure chest. Well, I could open that treasure chest for some more not coins, keys. That's cool. Thank you, Running Shoes, for coming in clutch. Thank you.
No.
We don't have a queen for chess. Pawn, bishop, rook, knight. If we had a queen, we're not doing chess this particular run. Not so secret garden key. Could I maybe get a freezer from the library? Nope. I guess that's a no. Prosaic Villa. I reached level 6, right? Yep, rank reached 6. Day 5. Wednesday, November 11th, 1993. Veterans Day. Now, if we get a tomb, that'd be nice. We can't benefit from the parlor. Oh, wait! Ooh! That's close. I was about to pick either parlor or coat check. That was close. Gotta remember that. Ooh, a gem lying around. Gimme. Closed exhibit. If I make a showroom, I have to get something from it, so no on that. Let's do the observatory. Boy, if I was bound by the draft the most expensive floor plan you can afford, I'd have to pick showroom, otherwise I insta-fail. And also if I had the you have to make a purchase there, then I'd also fail, so that's a lose-lose situation there. So I picked wisely with the amount of times I restarted. I really did. We can get the coins, but we can't nom the fruit. No, 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 no. Now, terrace here would have also been nice. We need sources. So we got our pawn, we got our knight. If we do this, we have to buy something. If we do this, we have to fail the game. There's no way to truly avoid these rooms. So let's just get this out of the way as soon as possible. Box is black. Gems are in a true box. This box is blue. So blue or black? Ah, good. We live in. We live in. Dare number 2 is now null and void for the rest of this day. Ooh, a compass. That's nice. Hello, lurkers. Welcome in. I see y'all there. I'm gonna wait till I get a sledgehammer to bam those treasure chests open. Did I get a study yet? Did I ever draft a study? I had to have, right? Otherwise I wouldn't have closed exhibit in my drafting pool, right? Oh, I do have a study. That's right. I found the safe in the study, shelter, boudoir, and drawing room, so I need drafting studio and the underpass and the office. Bedroom. Not terrible. Let's see what the other entrance hall gives us by force. Den! That's a nice one. Perfect for pathing, too. We need keys. Let's take a visit. Let's pay Tom a visit. I like rooms that link up like that. That's really nice. Okay, looks like we have our pawn, we got our bishop. By the sounds of things, we have our knight. Pawn, bishop, knight, rook. Now we need a king and queen for first out of 3 times for chess.
Maid's chamber. Ew.
Let's see what we get here. Key gem. So that room paid for itself and granted us 3 keys. Nice. Now the church. The church took one of our coins today. I'm keeping note in case I decide to break the piggy bank. Now it has 5 coins in its piggy bank. Or it should have 5 coins in its piggy bank. What's for sale in the commissary? We have to buy something from here. What should our one purchase be on? Measly gem, a salt shaker, a sledge, or a metal detector? I'm gonna opt for sledge. So that way we can bam those treasure chests open. They're in the entrance hall. Bam! Bam! Ooh, a lockpick kit. That's nice. Some more coins. And some nice dice. Maybe we can give these coins to the shrine. For blessing of the high roller. Could we get a shrine? Shrine would be nice. Oh, shrine! Let's give our coins to the blue prince verse of Jesus, which will give us blessing of the high roller. Thank you! Now I get 5 coins for every time I use a nice dice. And every time I get a shop. Not only do I have to buy something from there, and exactly one thing, but I also get a dice block from it as a benefit. Well, that's really nice. Now let's proceed back upwards. So you can get king, so we need king and queen for chess. We're only at level 4, we need to reach level 8 in order to have 20 extra steps. Freaking dead ends, man, that's annoying. Ooh, well that's nice. Gotta be careful with your sources, Nathan. Can't om-nom the fruit as much as I really want to. Nice! Key card. Science? Not quite. Metal detector. That's handy. Locked. Wait. Okay, cool. Everyone needs a little bit of bread in their life. Ooh. Corridor's always open. Yeah, let's opt for corridor here, because it's guaranteed to be unlocked all the time. Ooh, piece of candy. Gimme. Looking for king and queen for chess. King and queen for chess. No aquariums allowed. I would have loved the aquarium for a branching pathing, but alas, we cannot do that with the requirement of one purchase and no greater than one purchase stare in effect. We can get a gem from the boudoir, and we reach level 8, which means we have a delicious meal waiting for us. No, we don't got a not so secret garden key in our midst, unfortunately. Cool. Cool is cool. Could get a sauna in here. Hopefully a sauna. Okay, that's not terrible, given the fact that we're not bound by the dare of always having to have at least 20 steps, so that's good. Hopefully a workshop will be here within level 7. Nope, not quite. We could turn off the gym from here, but we have to go back to the dining room immediately and eat the delicious meal. We do have a key card door. We do have a key card in our possession, so yeah, we can use that. Unless we gain a nursery here. Perfect! But we have to eat the meal right now if we want to live. A workshop would be really nice right now, so we can power hammer our way out. Doesn't look like we have a not-so-secret garden key in our midst. So keep going down. Billiard room, commissary, chapel. No shovel. God dang it. Another coin to the church. Thank you for the lovely steps. Another coin for the church. I believe we've given it 3 coins for today, so now it should have 7 in its piggy bank. Ooh, that's handy. That's really handy. Give me that. Ooh.
No running in the halls.
That's annoying. Annoying, but understandable. A foundation on level 8-4? I don't know. I don't know if that's appropriate now. Nah. Hello, Hamilton. No! No. If there's a boiler room up here, then I'm gonna be really happy. Bam! Forgot I even had a sledgehammer. Oh yeah, that could have been a quick way to the... yeah, probably. Oh well. Why would I choose this one? Why? Why would I choose add additional dare to the... And I can't each time I eat an apple because I can't eat fruit. Gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. How many red rooms do I got in my house? 1, 2, 3, 4. So I get 12 coins? Easy. Easy money. Easy money. There's a boiler room up here. That's gonna be really good. Oh, wait, what? Ooh, gimme. There's a king, but we don't have a queen. So that's unfortunate. Oh well. At least it provides us a convenient way to end our day. So that's nice, I guess. We don't got a shovel, unfortunately. So let's end our day inside the planetarium. And then call it there. I like how it took a moment to double check to see if I followed all the dares. That's a really nice touch. How it takes a little bit while before it actually chooses to succeed to pass your day. Whoa, what the heck did I just make? A sports inn? I've never seen that before. No, I'm gonna do a few more days. But good night to you though. Look what I just made. A sports inn, a gym, a weight room, a pool, a locker room, and 5 bedrooms. I've never seen such a house before. That's quite amusing. Sports inn. Never have I ever seen that. Let's see if I can get some nice dice to opt for a tomb. Ooh, thank you, Sana. 345. Good night. Thanks for sticking with me for this journey. The next few days, yep, no stream Tuesday, Wednesday. So maybe Thursday. Actually, no, not Thursday. I have tax class on Thursday. Maybe on Thursday night, but definitely Friday. So next Blueprint stream for sure, continuing this run, will be Friday. Then Trivia Thursday on Thursday after tax class. And maybe Blueprints afterwards. Maybe. But thanks for sticking with me for this run, and I'm looking forward to hopefully retrieving the crown, or reclaiming the crown with these dares in effect on dare mode. Because that was quite an adventure. So thanks for watching, and see you next time. Dead end rooms off rip, that's lame. Ooh, key card. And some nice dice. So I can get that tomb right now. I need the red letters from the drafting studio, the underground, and the office. Tomb? Really? Okay. Go for tool shed. Ooh. Nail detector and a watering can. You can always get the shrine on future runs, or the tomb on future runs. Let's hopefully go for chess with our dares in mind. Don't eat fruit. Fail the parlor game if you make it. Pick the first floor upon an entrance hall and purchases. Or purchase, rather. For each shop you draft. Microchip, I'm not picking that up. What do we got? Corridor. Okay. What do we got over here? Den. Nice for pathing. Let's keep grinding for stars. So we got our pawn. And we got our knight. Nice. Dice is nice. What can we get? A sledge, a sleeping mask, and running shoes. Do have metal detector. Maybe a magnifying glass. And hopefully a workshop. So let's use our one purchase on the magnifying glass. Archives, no, that's bad early game. Unless we have the patio and shovel. Nice. Pawn, knight, and rook. Now we need a king, queen, and a bishop. Ooh, piece of candy. Alright, now we just need king and queen. Here, church. Take more of our hard-earned money that you so desperately deserve. So now your piggy bank should be 8. You should have 8 coins in the piggy bank. Workshop here? Nope, no workshop. We livin'. Who needs extra steps anyway? Exercise is what's best for little Simon. Oh, piece of candy. Fine, I guess I'll make the archives. If you really want me to make it that badly. Ooh, got a battery pack. I need broken lever and a sledgehammer for a power hammer contraption. Is that a key or is that a book? No, it's just a book. Furnace? No way, man. I don't want to spend a gem there either. Ooh. Bunk room. Hey, Hamilton. No! No, 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 no. We do have a key card. Oh, drawing room. That's not terrible. Courtyard is nice here. We got a sledge. Now we need a broken lever and a workshop. Nice, we got our gems back from that. Hello? Ah, it's a coin purse. Hoping it's a broken lever, but nope. Hey, at least we can make burning glass. What changes can we make in the conservatory? Ballroom. Let's make that as rare as can be. Coat check. Common. Perfect. Chamber of Mirrors. Let's make that standard. Thank you very much. Making note of the mods as well that I do in the conservatory.
Looks like it's digging time. Bam!
Ooh, the not-so-secret garden key.
Gotta dig, dig, dig.
Coins. Not terrible. Also not terrible. Hopefully I can coat check with burning glass. Hopefully I get a yummy turnip here. Rocky! Hi, Rocky. Lame. Lame. Can't nom. Ooh! Ooh! Broken lever. You can make the contraption in the workshop. Baby Rocky. Why are there so many baby Rockies out here? Hold on just a minute. No. Since we got to see your garden, we're gonna do this right now. Right now. Can't nom the fruit as much as I'd love to. Bam, bam, bam. Pull the lever, Crunk. Pull the lever, Crunk. Waste no time. We must do the objectives outside now with our remaining steps. Pull the lever, Crunk. The destruction of structural elements of the house, like walls, is permanent and will not reset every few days. That's not true. Another coin to the church. Oh, wait a second. Wait. Yep. Church's piggy bank. Oh, that's dissatisfying. The steps. Well, I know exactly what I'm doing first thing on the next in-game day. So now the chapel should have 10 coins in its piggy bank. Also, hi Blitzy! Welcome back with your Big Mac. As we transition over to day 7, Friday, November 13th, 1993.
Gotta love that red water!
I don't know, at least I can access the underground through this way now, so that's handy. How's the progress in Dare's been going? Well, I started Blitzy Fresh 100 on a new save file several times and got some unsatisfying dares. But I'm playing beyond the game's objective, as you know, of reaching room 46 on Dare mode. I had to restart several times to get plenty of conditions that I knew would hinder me from getting the crown, reclaiming the throne crown of blueprints. So my current dare list that I've yet to work with is don't eat fruit, so I can't om-nom in most cases. Open an empty box in each parlor I draft, so intentionally fail the game in the Artemis room. Always pick the first floor plan when drafting the entrance hall, and as before, make exactly one purchase or trade. Now, the reason I deleted my other file that I was doing so well on is because there's a condition to achieve the crown. Hold lever, Crunk. There's a condition that you need to follow to achieve the crown, which involves picking up a cursed item, the cursed effigy, and upon picking up the cursed effigy, it reduces your steps to 13 instantly. And because one of my dares was always have at least 20 steps at all times, all the time, it just instantly failed me. So, with those conditions, reclaiming the crown was impossible. So that's why I started Blitzy Fresh. It took several resets to get good dares that I could work around and accommodate, but I got my new list now. So it's never eat fruit. In each parlor I make, I must fail the game. Always pick first floor plan when drafting in the main entrance, and same as before, dare 4, same as before, make exactly one purchase or trade in each shop I make. So the aquarium is still off limits to me. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Much running around back and forth, huh? See if we can get a tomb over here. That'd also be a nice bonus. Not quite. do shelter. I reckon after day 8, that'll be a good time to end. So we're on day 7, and we'll end after day 8. Spare room. Got a key and a compass. Aw, no more happy music. Probably not unless we get the another side of the antechamber open right away. Coat check would be handy. So our conditions: don't eat fruit, fail the parlor game if you make it, always pick the first floor plan when drafting the entrance hall, fulfilled, so now it's null, and make exactly one purchase or trade in each shop that I draft. No problem. Might I be able to reclaim the Blueprint's crown with these dares post room 46? Likely. Likely. I also still need to do 3 chess runs as well in order to proceed past that point to be able to reclaim the crown. So we got our... Actually, no, none of these are chess pieces. So we got our rook so far. Now we have our pawn in the bedroom. Let's open up the treasure chest. Ooh, keys. Nice. Oh, we got 3 shelter uses, that's right. We can draft 3 red rooms worry-free with the use of shelter. Can we get a ladyship's chamber here? No, we cannot. Let's get items. Ooh. 2 gems. Telescope. And some shoes.
No running in the halls.
The church can't be taking our money today. 1 shelter use down, 2 more to go. It's got 10 coins in its piggy bank. Also, that's our bishop. So we got a rook, pawn, bishop. Now we need a knight, king, and a queen. Rumpus room. Thank you, running shoes, for coming in clutch. What's this? Lockpick kit. We could always use the sources. Ooh, freezer. Freezing our stuff, huh? Starting with 6 gems for the next time? No, that's gonna dead end us. Ooh, there's a metal detector back there. If only you were a shovel. Hey, I'll take what I can get, right? Surprised these doors ain't locking on me. What's for sale in the commissary today? Thank you, shrine. So we got a gem, magnifying glass, a shovel, and a set of gems. Let's get the shovel. And we can get the gem that's... If this is locked, then... Okay. Wait. Yep, okay. Alright.
Looks like it's digging down. We're gonna dig, dig, dig.
Church is not going to take our money. Not today, Satan. Baby Rocky. We need a knight, king, and queen, and potentially more steps. Ooh, dining room. Key. Okay, let's see how science can help us this run, potentially. Huh. Ooh, piece of candy. Why would I want to lose steps? I need the steps, especially since I can't eat some fruit. What? Each time you find some trash while digging, set your steps to 40. There's our knight. Oh, that constellation's gonna mock me. Apples are extra delicious today. I can't nom. That's insulting. I can't benefit from the parlor either. I need the gems. At least I have 2 more shelter uses, so that's handy. I could draft this worry-free. Nice. Little lever crunk. Happy music again. Ooh, piece of candy. Give me. Third shelter. Keycard. Nice. I need gem, so boudoir. Thank you, running shoes. Can't eat the fruit. As much as I'd love to, I cannot. But we can get these coins. We can tunnel our way to room 46. What's here? Sledge. Nice. No dig spot in here? That's a shame. Oof. No aquarium. Ooh, dinner's ready. 25, 24, 20, 22, 21, 20. 16 steps if I leave now. Done. Doesn't apply. Done, done. Actively following. Irrelevant text is so irrelevant, doesn't even count as trash. That's dissatisfying. Ooh, yummy turnip.
Ching, baby.
Pawn in here. That's cute. Furnace has been removed from the draft pool for 1 week. I heard that little loop in the music. Don't think you fooled me for a second there, game. Yes, the nursery. That's a really good one. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 8 steps. Perfect, considering I can't ever nom fruit.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
Alright, time for what's called the next day, according to blueprints, which is now day 8, Saturday, November 14th, 1993. Next day, day 7. Coin allowance. Dare mode. Still bound by the dares, even post 46. Oh, check. Aw, dead end rooms, really, man. Oh, I want to get my package from the mail room. Cute. Can't nom. So we got our pawn, got our rook. Ooh. Sledge. Give me that sledge. Bam, bam, bam. So we got our pawn, rook, bishop. Ooh, piece of candy. Eighth chamber rear. Actually, no, let's make the dining room standard again. Another coin for the church. Ooh, piece of candy. So we got our rook, bishop, pawn. Now we need a knight, a king, and a queen. Ooh. Nice. Can make burning glass again. Hopefully get a tomb. Can't omnom. Okay, I'm back. I have the burning glass contraption. Maybe I can't use it on the... Maybe I can't use it on Tomb today, but I can do it over here on the stick of dynamite. Fire in the hole! Boom! And that's how it's done, folks. There's still water. Oh wait, no. Still water doesn't come into effect until next time. We got an upgrade disc over here, but no computer room yet. Gotta use burning glass again on trading post. No, gotta use burning glass again on Tomb. So I'll probably check burning glass into coat check. While I'm here, I'm gonna use my one required exchange on use it. Gonna use the sledge for car keys. That'll be my one trade of the day. Hopefully that gold will still be there for me for next time. I know the upgrade disc will likely be there. So we got our rook, pawn, bishop. Knight, king, and queen are what we need for chess. Check the burning glass into coat check in case we get a tomb. Well, there's our computer room for the upgrade disc. Keycard door, frick. Let's check. $40 an upgrade disc in the trading post. Now we know. Oh, we can raise the security all the way up high. Isn't that lovely? Chamber of Mirrors. No, not a good idea for that. Let's turn back on the dark room, since we got a breaker room right there. Broken lever. Gym's just a normal room. Running shoes. Nice.
No running in the halls.
No fruit. Failed a parlor game. Done that. Played the first world plan. That's null. Exactly one purchase. Drafting studio. Hell yeah to the drafting studio. Oh no, magnifying glass. We could have opened the safe, but we made a burning glass. Coupon book in there. There's a coupon book in there. I see the coupon book. Saturday the 14th. Clock tower. Yes. How many gear rooms do we got? Workshops 1, securities 2, and utility closets 3. Looks like dinner's ready. Dang it. We got our knight, but we can't get king and queen. Salt shaker, we need the steps. Why the music stopped? Did I fail? Thought I may have failed something. That would have been bad. Cha-ching, maybe. already made our purchase of the day in the shop. Well, that's nice. We'll try and end there if we have the steps for it. Nope. Hi, Hamilton. Thank you for the lovely meal. I was hoping to get a garage so I can use the car keys to get the upgrade disc from there, but that's not happening. Let's get the one from the trading post. Always be checking. Ignore fruit. Can't collect coins. Paper crown and upgrade disc. Can't nom that. I guess the still water will start filling here on future days, so you can fill the watering can up with it. Huh. There's no note. Oh, there's the note. Here's the rest of your share from the shipment we made last week. It's been the last batch for quite some time. I feel it's no longer worth the risk, especially given their continually increasing suspicion. But I do ask a small favor. When you take the Baron to town, you can fabricate some excuse to delay your return by an hour or two. I would much behold to you, Danny. Alright, let's see what we got. Upgrade disc. Oh, a hallway. Guarantee a key, guarantee a locked trunk. Got an extra hallway to tomorrow's drafting pool. Well, given that we now have the clock tower to help us with keys for future, gonna choose a tomorrow hallway, add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. Plus, that's gonna help with the clock tower. Oops. Wasn't checking. Got everything. Nice. Temporal Inn of the Dead. 11 dead end rooms. That's interesting.